Hello, friends. 1 a.m. Ōkami hours. Hua. It's been a good month since I played Ōkami. And I don't remember the brushstrokes very much, so I have to relearn them. Like circles and swirls and lines. Circle everything, that's all I remember. But yeah, my sound settings for this game have completely, like, reset. So I don't know if, it's too low or once I get into it, it'll be too loud. Drawing dick calligraphy. Or calligraphy, technically. Are we a-wooing? Yeah. Happy holidays, Lamango. I suppose we should get started with the woo. I wish to load this data. So I was in Science City, and I was trying to make everything all pretty. Merry Crimbus. What was I doing last? Veil of Mist, we have Inferno, we got the Circle Gale, we got Crescent for the Moon, the Vine, the Water Spout, Water Lily and Water, Bloom, Cherry Bomb, Power Slash, Rejuvenation, and Sunrise. Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes together they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. Thank you, Turbox. And also, Diz, let me give both of you kiss. Thank you. 32 months of Trish. Here's the 32 more. A doggo time. Yeah. I've been holding up well. Maximum. It's just the fact that I've been so busy for the holidays. I haven't had a lot of time to stream or anything. So, I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There will all become clear. Oh yeah, the Sanctuary. And the city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. The area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this miss. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens and the like anyway. Hi, Cat and Otter. There's the fortunes, the wanted list I took out. Now, here's the thing. Is the game too soft, or should I put it up a little bit more? Because it seems really soft. Maybe, like, a little bit more in the sound? Ooh, you think this is fine? Oh. Wands? Is that... There's a 1S. It seems fine. I'm just gonna put up a little bit. I'm gonna put it up to like 70 instead of 60. I think that'll be better. listen. Look, I don't believe it. The gods must have heard my pleas. The big lanterns have suddenly become aflame. This must be a sign from above. The gods must be telling me to catch Hayazo. He may have gotten away with his crimes in the darkness up to now, but there's nowhere for him to hide with all this light. He must be taking cover somewhere nearby. Now I just have to lie and wait until he shows his face. Oh yeah, the thief. So we need to go and find him? With the water flowing and the mist gone, everything's back to normal. I had a really strange illness that put me totally out of action. Now I can try to patch things up with the boss at last. Can't waste any more time. We take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. But that stupid fairy doesn't seem to be turning up. I need some kind of miracle to get me to the boss now. There must be a boat I can use somewhere. I need to take a ride along the canal to get to the boss's house. That stupid fairy doesn't seem to be turning up. I'll resort to anything to get to the boss and patch things up. I'd even ride a frog or a leaf to get there if I had to. I hope you're having a nice holiday too. Take it easy. Aha, it's a miracle. Looks like this lily pad heard my cries. Now I can go to the boss's house. It's about time I started my apprenticeship. I don't have an oar or sail or anything, but the wind and my enthusiasm should be enough to take me there. Oh god, I don't know what direction it is. Is this really a thing? Is it all the way down here, or is it... Oh my god. Too much stress drowned the man. No drowning allowed. Alright, so it's confirmed. I have to escort him. It's an escort mission. Water escort mission. Oh, maybe it is where he's pointing, yeah. He's just like, go that way. Go this way. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah. It's timed! It's a timed water escort mission! Oh my god, the whirlpools pop in and out. I'm out. Hold on, I gotta recharge. Hi, Maurice. Thank you very much. Kiss, kiss. No, 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 please. I can't believe I managed to get here so fast. It's a miracle. My devotion to the boss is what did it. I'm pretty nervous about seeing him again after all this time. For he's... Thank you very, very much. Oh, money. The curse zone seems to have completely disappeared now. There's water back in the canal all of a sudden. This must be the work of the gods. Now we just need the ferry up and running to give us rides. We rely on the ferry, you know, but it's still out of action. I want to go to East Street, but it's hard to figure out how. I just have to find something that floats. Anything will do. Oh, she has an escort mission too! Wolf taxi. Boss, please, boss. Surely today is the day you'll say yes. I know I'm weak and useless. That's why the mist got to me. But no one could be more passionate about work than me. Please, boss. Please let me be your apprentice. You hopeless dreamer. How many times do I have to tell you I don't take apprentices? And yet you still keep coming back and pestering me. Very well, I'll work you so hard you won't know what's hit you. Boss! Yes, boss! I'm glad that it worked out for you two. Better be fit for the job tomorrow. I'll be working you so hard you won't know what's hit you. I'll be ready, boss. Thank you so much for letting me be your apprentice, boss. I'll learn absolutely everything you've got to teach. You big buffoon, what are you chattering on about? Sorry, boss. I'm gonna break your pots. Pet me. No. I'm gonna circle you too. Taxi mission more than escort. Yeah, true, but... Oh, this is just perfect. I don't know where it came from, but it'll do the trick nicely. Time to set sail for the East Street. No. We are going this way. Whoa! So going this way? Okay. No! Please stop! Please, I beg you! I want to go this way. We're going. Okay, you want to go that way, and I see. Hold on, we have to get around this area first, though. Recharge. Go! Oh, there's 2 of these now. Can't the silly pad go a little bit faster? Oh, sorry, princess. We're almost there. Well, at least I got where I was going. It wasn't very fast, though. Oh, does it have to be fast as well? And she's not happy unless she has to go fast? Tails are so fast that no one can catch them. Maybe you can sniff them out. Dogs are meant to be good at that. My precious glass watch. That wretched Hayazo. What's wrong with you, Mutt? Why are you staring at me like that? See some kind of troubles in my eyes, do you? Why would I have any troubles? All's well with the world, as far as I can tell. Too well, even. I'll be having a few drinks in Yama's restaurant tonight. Get over that? No, I can't. No, she isn't here. Yeah, I don't know if there's a time limit or if she gives you more or less depending on what. I don't know if these are bloomed or if they need to be. I think I got the entire place. Are you up for a walk, doggy? That horrible heavy mist is completely vanished now. Oh, feeling so much better, physically and emotionally. I can finally pay a visit to the weapon dealer again. It's long overdue, I can tell you, but I wonder what's going on with the ferry. I'm not up to walking far, so I thought I'd ride along the canal. The ferry doesn't seem to be showing up, even though it's time. Maybe I need to figure out another way to get there. Alright, come on, no problem. Wow, look, doggy. My wish came true. This will make a perfect little boat. Take me to the weapon dealer, please, Mr. Lily. Lilies are touching. Okay, we'll go this way. That was a bit too leisurely for my liking, but you did your best, Mr. Lily. I've been doing. I've completely lost my memory since that cursed stone appeared. Well, there's one thing I do remember. I was on my way to the carpenter's house, so I was waiting for the ferry to take me there. It's not showing up even after all this time. I'm sick and tired of waiting. I don't care what I have to use. As long as it floats, I'll try anything to ride along. Fully paddable? I suppose it's better than nothing. Come on then, let's go. Carpenter's house. Full speed ahead. I guess they just want me to go real fast. For drawing some of this. This way. And then I get stuck. And then I have to wait. Some of these are really hard. At least I made it over here. It was a bit slow though. Maybe my expectations were a little too high. I buy things from the weapons dealer? Oh yeah, I can buy a 7 strike. I feel like that's worth it. Big sword. Oh yeah, the water dragon. I remember that. Found a treasure, though. That rumor has been a real blow to business, I can tell you. Did you see that row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness that's bad for business. Maybe we can go give him a good talking to, eh? Haha. Oh, you're back, White Doggy. I've been hoping up to come up with an even more novel design. So I'm attempting a bit of design psychography, so to speak, but it just doesn't seem to be working anymore. I know, you can lend a paw again and see if that helps. Maybe a bit of your passion mixed with my own will do the trick. Okay, let's get right to it. No, I don't wanna do this. I gotta do ooh again. It's not good. No. No. Yes. Or should I do oh? The new ooh. Perfect. So we have to look for the person that's been stealing. I've realized that it's not always easy for ghosts. I mean, I can actually get a bit boring floating about every day. And no one can see me, so it's lonely at times. Still, it's great fun most of the time. Should be able to enjoy using my spooky powers. Thank you, Evil Crash. You have 69 subs in the channel. Nice. I need to make another. Fine. It's a little lily boat again. Why are you so hard? And clearly I need to deliver them like perfectly. And then they stop asking. I need more ink pot. But do I have infinity stones as well? Because if I have those, I might be okay. Yeah, I do have them. I feel like I can do it without it. We're gonna wait. Go! There's one right there. That's not fair! I don't like the fact that I have to do that motion and then it's like, oh, you want it to go in a circle and hit the water? And I'm like, no. That's not what I did. So they have to go there and then something happens if I do this perfectly for them. So I'm like, why do they do this? Why do they make it so hard? They give you a time limit of an X amount and then say, no, do it like faster. Like that. So I'm trying to point the camera up into the air. It's not you can do anything about that anyway. That was too close to the water. Hello? Please go. Ha ha ha, this is great. I didn't think a lily pad get me here that fast. This will make a funny story.
Oh, this is hell.
You get why by anxiety. Oh yeah. I don't like that the timer's still in rush mode. Flowers soothe the soul, don't you think? My power alone is insignificant. But blooming flowers have the power to brighten people's lives. That's why I dedicate my life to them. You went to the weapons dealer. Is there anything else in here now that I got that guy there? I feel like I can do this with her though. We're gonna try her again, because I keep getting there within like the last 3 seconds. Just sail though. Just do it! Wow, that was incredibly fast. Thanks, Miss Lily. You did a great job there. How many missions are there like that? Oh no, you can just keep doing it? No. No, you're shitting me. Some of them you just have to remember which ones that you did and completed? That strange mist that was all over the town has gone now. But my father still hasn't been able to wake up. Rumor has it that it was the mist making everyone ill, so I want the gods to make my father better now. All I need is medicine, then I can make him well. But I'd never have enough money to buy something like that, herbal medicine. How frustrating. It's available nearby, but I can't get any. I don't believe it. Is that what I think it is, doggy? Got some herbal medicine there, haven't you? How could a dog manage to get a hold of something so expensive? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want me to have it? I don't believe it. You must have been sent by the gods, doggy. Thank you, thank you. Now I can make Pop better at last. Pop, is the medicine working? Oh, please let it work. I just want you to wake up, that's all. I want to hear your voice again. Sputter, sputter. Huh? What?
Hey, Gramps! Gramps! Wake up!
Oh, what am I going to do? It's my father. He's lost consciousness again.
Hey, Gramps, look outside. The cherry blossoms are in full bloom. It's a perfect day to enjoy them. Stay away from the light. If you don't wake up, this instant, I'm gonna give you a good whack.
I'm gonna give him a good whack. Huh? How could you do that to a sick old man? Wait, oh, that smell. I cannot resist. The cherry blossoms, the Cyan City must be in full bloom. Time to eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, happy day.
He's gone. What the heck was that all about?
Oh yes, I almost forgot. My father has another illness which cannot be cured. My father adores the flower viewing festival, but he gets too excited and hurts his back every year. I made him promise not to go, but the flower fever struck again. I can't believe I killed her dad. Hurrah, yippee! Time to eat, drink, and be merry. Oh, happy day. Hey, Pooch, care to dance?
Gramps, shouldn't you take it easy? You are practically dead. Maybe it was all his partying that nearly killed him. This is one sickness for which there is no cure.
Knock him down. Huh? I see you, you evil white puffball. I'm pretending to be a demon hunter. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. Let's all just pretend. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. Hey, do you want to pretend to be my servant? You don't look like you take much notice of what people say. Would you pay more attention if I gave you some food? Not that I have anything I can give you mine. I only had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. I'm sure you'd love them, and we could play together. I must have dropped them when someone bumped into me before. Looks like you're quite the party animal too, eh? Destroy Grandpa. This is an anti-granddad household. Was it the ghost? No. I realize it's always... Okay, it's the same thing. Why don't I just, like, electrocute him or something? He'll just... There is lots of hog squeezing tonight. Let me at least save after doing some of those mini games. Oh my god. I've been trying to do a lot of the side stuff because it's like, why not? You know? This is fine. Yeah. What am I gonna do for Crimbo? I'm not gonna be around for Crimbo. Gonna be hanging with friends for Crimbo. Ōkami. Yeah, thank you, Amy. I'm sure I will have a nice Crimbo. Has to pay anything like you do on the ferry. It's a perfect solution. That's right. Sing. The north wind blows and blows, and the northland evil grows. The waves part, and then we see a demon face across the sea, bringing monsters in our midst. The face draws closer in the mist. There's a scary place. Drawing is so much fun, that's right. Ooh. What do you think, doggy? Do you like my picture? Huh? Oh no, I've run out of charcoal. I was having so much fun. I wanted to draw another picture. I want more charcoal. Oh, is that charcoal you got there, doggy? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the charcoal. Hey, thanks, doggy. Now you can draw another picture. Come back and see it, won't you? Not some ordinary kid, you know. I'm a fashion whiz. I always know what design will be the next big hit. I wonder what it'll be this time. Oh! Wait a minute. There is a legit thing that I have to mimic, don't I? And then go back to that guy and have that design all over the town. Okay. I understand this quest now. My question is that the last of the people that need to be brought around in the taxi? Or is there more? Go find someone else to play with. So there's someone that bumped into. Watch it. Alright, well, who bumped into the person with the Momotaro? You dare challenge a warrior to fight? Oh my god, yo! What is it, Mud? Do you want to see my monster manifest? You're a persistent one, aren't you? I already told you no. Even if I had a few drinks at night and relaxed my guard, I'd never let this manifest out of my sight or show it to a soul. I suppose I should be happy now that the terrible mist is gone. I just can't seem to shake my bad feelings. I mean, how long is Queen Himiko going to hide away in the palace? People in town are starting to complain that she's not around. I don't blame them. I can tell you because you're just a dog. Thanks. Alright, watch what you're doing. Queen Himiko has been holed up in the palace this whole time. Miss Rao's been there for her. She helped us pull through. Oh boy, we have cat girls. The afternoon is so relaxing. I mean, everything's all ready. All we have to do is wait for the customers. Hello there, pup. You look like someone who appreciates fine cuisine. Proper diet is the key to life. Eat well and be healthy. I'm Yama, top chef in Science City. Pleased to meet ya. Fiery Chef Yama. What do you think about this huge pot on this giant stove? Impressive, eh? I invested every end of my name into them. I had to get a special order for what I'm aiming to do. Ever heard of the tale about that mushroom? There's not a single chef in the world that doesn't know about it. I'm talking about the legendary golden mushroom. I spent decades trying to master the culinary arts. I've yet to make a dish that truly satisfies me. If only I could get my paws on one of those golden mushrooms. I'm sure I could prove my true skill by making the ultimate dish. I already have this huge pot and giant stove. All I need now is a golden mushroom, and I'll master the art of cooking. That is my dream. Could it be? Is that the legendary golden mushroom? That sparkling gold color, that captivating shape. Yes, there can be no doubt. Where in the world did you find it, pup? Oh, never mind that. With that mushroom, I could fulfill my dream. My dream to master the art of cooking. Please, pup, please, I must have that mushroom. What could a dog do with it anyway? Really? Oh, thank you. You're such a good pup. With this golden mushroom, I will attempt to make the ultimate dish. My long-cherished dream will finally be fulfilled. But it's the ultimate dish. I was so overwhelmed by the emotion when the legendary golden mushroom came into my paws. Not a day has passed without my preparing this huge pot and giant stove for this day. And now the time has come. I shall wait no more, pup. Today, the fiery Chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Now watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Behold, Yama's super deluxe fan the flames dance. don't know. Wait, oh wait, am I supposed to do this? The bomb? What? The pot's not getting hot enough for the ultimate dish. I fan so hard, but it didn't even come to a boil. Maybe I didn't stir enough air?
I'm kind of beginning to wonder about this guy. Hey, what's up that thing back there? Isn't that the mark of Ōkami, the god of Inferno, drawn on it? Did he put out there thinking he could harness the power of Inferno to heat up that huge pot? Do you really expect the gods to answer his selfish prayers?
To complete my dish if my huge pot got hot enough. Man must not give up once he decides to do something. That's why I'll try again, right here, right now. Today, the fiery Chef Yama will prepare the ultimate dish. Watch carefully, pup. You may learn a thing or two. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see the infinity symbol. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power, unleash your wrath in a mighty fire burst. Now I can burn everything whenever I want. I did it! My long-cherished dream, the ultimate dish, is ready. I give you rice stew eruption. Oh, what do you think, pup? Pretty impressive, eh?
Not bad, but we can tell how it tastes just by looking at it. But enough about that. I never thought you'd get the power of Ōkami here, Amy. Remember that mark on the wall? Draw that and you can invoke the power of Inferno anytime you want. Use it to reduce those mean old monsters to ashes. They won't know what hit them.
Specialty of the house. Fills astral pouch completely. Come to think of it, I was so worried about the heat that I completely forgot about how the ultimate dish would taste. So I guess my study of the art of cooking must go on. I must continue until I fulfill my cherished dream. What happens if I do the... Okay, nothing. Yeah, this totally seems like an optional, like, power that you can just get. That's wild, though. Hi, emotionless. Yeah, it's completely optional. Dedicated bark buttons are pretty damn good, let me tell you. Okay, you know what? At nighttime. It's no good. I'm finished. Completely and utterly finished. Of all the luck. The mist may have disappeared from the city. My life couldn't be gloomier. I finally got together enough money to buy Kiku a present. And someone's gone and snatched it away. Without that chrysanthemum hairpin. I'm finished. Completely and utterly finished. Who stole it? Hiccup, I never let that monster manifest out of my sight. Until I've defeated every last one of the scoundrels in it, my journey will never end. What do you want? You want to see my monster manifest? Sure, why not? Take a look. It's no skin off my back. All the monsters in there deserve what's coming to them. I'm the only one who can do it too. Hey there, doggy. Do you want a drink? Hiccup. Oh, I'm so busy. Hey, you're in my way. Now I have to wash my hands. Good. You have to keep making your dish from scratch. That's right. Keep on doing it, my guy. Cat, girl, waitress. So someone stole a chrysanthemum hairpin. Momotaro's food that their grandmother made is gone. I have to find where this thief is. As if so fast that no one can catch him, but maybe you can sniff him out, but dogs aren't so... Oh, do I have to mist and that's why? Can I not, like, see him unless I'm in mist? The game doesn't really tell you how to find the thief or not. No, it doesn't. They're just like, hey, sniff him out. You need to talk to someone beyond that, nothing. Well, I've talked to a couple people that are like, yo, go find this guy. And I'm just like, well, I've been talking to the guards. I also did light the torches. Like the major ones, right? Because there's this one. There's this one. like the tiny ones. That's what I initially did. I did connect the dots initially, but maybe I need to do it again. I also don't know if they go out. Oh. I didn't do that. You saw me. Okay. Sure, game. I don't know if I can just do that. Maybe I didn't light like these over here. Oh. I never went behind that over there. Let's go this way first. I never went over here either. I'm just an arsonist. Ōkami the arsonist. That's all of them, right? It's a star. I have to draw a star. Oh. Only a tiny bit of arson. Maybe draw all of them. He shows up on some rock somewhere. So stopping me now with lighting those big lanterns. I won't let you have the run of the city much longer, Hayazo. I can't wait until night comes. He must be taking cover nearby now. I just have to lie and wait until he shows his face. Is he literally like behind this rock, or do I have to mist as well, or gotta cut him? I gotta cut just a bunch of rocks. If only he was just right next to him the entire time, that would have been hilarious. Ooh! Yeah, found me. Not bad, pal. Not bad at all. Let me introduce myself. My name's Hayazo, Master of Thieves. I was born to pick pockets, you see? They say I even picked the midwife's pocket when I was born. Nice to meet ya.
Master of Thieves.
Yep, but picking pockets ain't my only skill, you know? I can run fast, even faster than a wolf.
Huh? You saying you could take us on, mister? You may be a master thief, but Furball here is a master snatcher. No matter who it is, this furry snatcher just gets the goods. Especially from sleazy thieves like you.
Think you can take something from me, do ya? Well, no one can match my vanishing act. No one ever has, no one ever will. Mess with me and you'll eat my dust. You gonna take me on? Well,
You're toast, Hayazo. There's no escape once Ami here sets after some prey.
go ahead, give it a shot. You're no match for the skill of Hayazo, the Master of Thieves. First one, then two, get them in order. They split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. 1, 2. Wait, I have to, like, do a certain skill. Wait, I was confused about that minigame. They were like one and then had a thing that I had to memorize, I guess? Yeah, correlates to a specific brush technique. 1/2 circle. Where the hell did he go? I legitimately lost him. Dusted. I don't know where he went behind. I don't know if they're waiting for me. Oh, there he is. Why isn't the circle technique working? He needs water? Yeah, I wasn't getting it because it was the bud. Inferno, red thunderstorm, yellow power slash, orange is brown water spout, blue. Blue equals water. Aw, man. And I straight up don't have a thunderstorm. You have Ghost Boy. Okay. Okay, water isn't fucking working. It keeps doing slash, and I'm like, water. Water, why do you do this? When I'm specifically dipping it in water. And then it's like, nah, you meant slash, right? And I'm like, no. Okay, water's number one with this one now. There we go. Wowee. Fiddlesticks. Whose pocket watch is this? It's impossible, he's just too fast. There's no way I can catch up with him. I guess I'll just pretend I didn't see him. Nobleman. Oh, is it this guy's? The guy by the entrance? Oh, yeah. Hmm? Oh, it's you, dog. What's that you got there? Surely it's not my precious glass watch. There you go. How in the world did you get it back from Hayazo? You must be some kind of miracle worker. It's amazing that I got my watch back from Hayazo. That watch is important to me. Thanks for getting it back. I'll make sure no one else ever gets their hands on it again. Oh, would you like something to eat, dog? Thank you. So I'm gonna assume I have to keep tracking that fellow down. He probably stole some other things. It looks like he stole at least 2 other things. God. He stole 4 things. Oh, jeez. That's because he got the goods back, are ya? Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. My vanishing act can't be beat. First 1 then 2. Get them in order. Split apart and take off in a cloud of dust. How'd you do that again? Where is little Momotaro? I have to make it. Sunny. You don't look like you take much notice what people say. Alright. Here you go. You offered Malay dumplings. Hey, my Malay dumplings, where'd you find them? Thanks for bringing them to me instead of just gobbling them up. I've been pretending to be a hero defeating demons on Oni Island. Why don't you play with me? I don't mind that you're just a dog. I'll be the hero defeating demons, and you can be my loyal servant. I'll give you the Malay dumplings my grandma made. And you'll play with me, right? Here you go. Aww. They just give dumplings. That's all that there is. Someone need to pretend to be my servant. I should have probably saved those, but you know, I don't care, and I just wanted to know if there was more text. Yeah, we just need a monkey and a pheasant, and you know. Are you allowed to name locations? I can show you my map. I'm in Western Nippon right now. There's one more I can do now. The other one I need to wait to have sparkly boy powers. Okay, I wasn't sure if I get the electric stuff yet. I'd say clearly I need to come back for them, but you know. Oh wait, it's daytime. Wait, I need to make it night. And we can slash them. I've already gone up the water spout. Because there was, what's his face? I forgot his name, but the person that was like the prophet that we've been chasing. Because I got the good spec area. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. My vanishing act can't be beat. First, 1, then 2. Get them in order. 4 of them. Okay. 1 is slashing. 2 is water. 3 is fire. 4 is fire. don't even know if I got them all. Okay, I did. Fuck you. Won't be so easy next time. Nice snipe, thank you. Omae wa shinderu. Yep. This is the chrysanthemum hairpin. You offered chrysanthemum hairpin. Hey, that's my chrysanthemum hairpin. I spent a fortune on that thing. Someone stole it from me, and I'd given up on seeing it again. I don't know where you managed to come by it much, but I can't tell you how happy I am that you did. Thank you. Well, I suppose that means it's time. Time to tell Kiku. Time to tell her I love her. Do it up, my guy. I could tell Kiku I love her. Maybe we'll end up getting married. What a great dog you are. We're gonna upgrade our god powers. I'm waiting to upgrade my god powers, good sir. I need more ink pot. What's the last item? I'm not sure. Okay, so we're gonna go to that guy's house and draw a star. And after that, I don't know what other side quests I have here. I might be out of side quests for now. And I need to go to, like, Sasu's Sanctuary. Alright, here we go. Is that good enough? Yes, that's it. There it is, my vision right there. In all its glory, an exquisite texture born of a primitive force. And another design original beyond belief. That pattern almost seems as if it could make something happen. You certainly show great skill at this, friend. Star is god awful to draw. It's not too bad. That rumor has been a real blow to business. Okay, that's right. Wait, did I get it first try? I assume so, because it said that pattern is like something may happen. On Wii version it is. Oh, I can imagine on Wii version I would be shaking and not be able to draw anything straight. Congrats, you're doing a job for him. Now he will sell it and you won't get any profit from this. The register for it is god awful on Wii. Ooh. Do I have tremors? I mean, it's just hard for me to hold my hands up, or like my arms, and like draw something like that. Have you seen me play, Tui? Because that was a little hell sometimes. Look, doggy, isn't it pretty? This is my latest design, the star pattern. If you look up at the stars at night, you forget all your woes. It seems that it accepts my star pattern. Heart next? Yeah, I don't know how many of them. Okay, so I have to keep doing this. So this is a quest chain that I have to keep going back, and it's like hearts, stars, horseshoes. We're gonna draw the entire Lucky Charms line. Alright. Do you like my heart? Is this good enough? Yes, yes, that's it. There it is, my vision right there in all its glory. Okay. It can make something happen. Yeah, it accepts my heart. Cool. I agree, the secret ingredient is always love. Little doggy, isn't it cute? Love pattern. Just a V. Easy, kid. Easy. I've been doing V's and W's. Beautiful. V. V for victory, V for vengeance, V for vanity. V is just a heart with less effort put into it. Damn. I've never played God Hand and I never played Beautiful Joe. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, she even says it. This is my latest design, the henshin pattern. Nice reference. Women often want transformation into real beauties. Henshin a go-go, baby. I didn't realize that this is an actual reference to it. Ooh, you want 4 circles like a flower. Like a pansy or something. Okay. Ooh, I can see if this is gonna be finicky or not. Like a clover. Yeah, like a clover as well. That is also a thing. Okay. Clover did make this. And, is that good enough? No. Yeah, I didn't seal the deal there. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Can make something happen. That was good enough. You certainly show great skill at this, friend. Good enough. Yeah, Star, Heart, Clover, V. One of these things is not like the others. Well, Clover and V are references. I don't know if Star or Heart had anything to do with the other games that they made. I'm not exactly sure. Isn't it nice? This is my latest design, the happiness pattern. It's a clover. See, clovers bring us luck and happiness. Oh, it is Lucky Charms. Oh, okay. I said Lucky Charms earlier. I was making a joke about Lucky Charms in general. And you did that, and I'm like, I don't understand. Because I already made that joke, I guess. Oh. I don't think that's fire. But I don't know what kanji that is. Fire has one line. Not two. Symbol for God, you think? It's heaven? Okay, so it's line, line. Is that good enough? Yes, that is good enough. Something happened. I'm a master artist. Kanji pro. You're upset that I got it first try. I mean, they showed me the strokes of how to do it, so... I can learn Japanese, well, I want to. It's also hard doing it with the controller. So my latest design, the character that represents gods. This character can protect you from scary monsters. My mom said that the gods all died ages ago, though. Maybe that's why the monsters are always up to no good. Thanks for always coming to look at my pictures, doggy. Do you like drawing too? In that case, I'll give you this as a sign of our friendship. Stray bead. Pictures have a special power, don't you think? I want to draw lots more pictures that will make people happy. This is not the Wii version, this is PC. So it's very nice. We're getting this. Ink pot full. I maxed out the ink pot. Nice. Are we on full stray bead run? Well, this is blind, so I'll show you all the stray beads I have without anyone showing me. I'd say that's pretty good so far for blind. So I did that, and I can't do anything else in this city, I think? Yeah, I feel like some of them are really hard without a guide. Sumigari, I could get 7 strike up. I don't know. I like Infinity Judge a whole lot. Let's get this up. Now, one of the things I remember is I went to the Emperor, I think? And I saved him because he was sick and like possessed or whatever. But I remember I had a bunch of stuff. Bit of martial arts. All of what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. No trading ships can get through, and the city's food is running low. And the evil besieging our fair land so looms large in the shadows. Now is exactly the time we need them. If only we had the fox rods. Oh yeah, we need the fox rods. We've been looking for those. You forgot that Robertson's had this theme. Maybe lightning of Buddha. Wait, that's right. I did his challenge. This kid is happy. You're a persistent one, aren't you, Mutt? For whatever reason, the curse seems to have been dissipated. There's still a sinister presence on the Ryushima coast, though. But we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us.
Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Maybe they can stand up to the evil of those monsters. I bet they're no match for the brush techniques of the gods.
Do I have to blow them away? Well, I don't want to bully them. Oh yeah, maybe fog, and then go past them with fog? I think that's what I have to do. I do want to check this, though. Because he wants the Demon Fang sort of thing. Because I have the crest that allows me to transfer between the origin mirrors. I need the golden ink pot. That's what I need. That's what I want. I need the thief's glove as well. Yeah, I have fog. Yeah, only 7 more. That's why I went to go check, because I'm like, I remember coming here last time and being like, huh, I need to save up my fangs for the Emperor. And that just answered my own question. Yeah, Great Grey Wolf? Are we able to pee on enemies now? Let me look through my things. I want to say yes. I'm pretty, yeah, we have Golden Fury. We have that. I know that there's a Brown Fury, I think it is, which I don't have yet. Ooh, ooh, yes. Ghost Dog. Yeah, I think I've had peace since, like, the second part or something like that. I got it really early on. Because I was like, wow, this is expensive. Let me go get it. And there's another bead. Sheep statue. This game is better than Postal. I think that's a no-brainer, but that's just me. Clover. Gotta go check around this entire area. Yeah, because I know you're gonna hide stuff from me, video game. Interesting. We also gotta look at these. Northern Land. Open. What's in here? Crystal? Oh, we gotta dot his eye. Hold on. Boop. Bye-bye, buddy. Oh, one went the wrong way. Okay. Why, it really is you. Her Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay, please. Queen Himiko waits on the top floor.
Himiko's waiting for us?
If you're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for, even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? Not hiding beads from me. Ancient Japanese elevators. Ancient Japanese houses with fucking lava, apparently.
Oh, what the heck? What's all this lava doing here? I may be a god now, but you'd end up a crispy critter if you fell in this stuff. Himiko sure's making things difficult. She must really have a good reason for wanting to keep people away.
Holy shit, can I even do this? Yeah, it's on the top floor. What am I gonna do? Blow it out? Just don't fall in. I fell in. Can you just, like, time stop? No, that's why I'm, like, legitimately, like, can I even, like, complete this right now? Unfortunately, even as a god, you cannot walk. Oh, wait a minute. Can I build a bridge? No. The bridge of fire. I have to do a big think. I'm gonna tell the lava to go to sleep. You know, I'm gonna go back down. Clearly, I don't have what it takes. I will leave a scathing letter with HR later. Just you wait. It's very unsafe in this workspace, Queen Himiko. Hey, how did you get in here, Mutt? This is terrible. How did you get past our foolproof defenses? How can we let Queen Himiko down like this? Get out of here, Mutt. Clearly, I do need to piss on more monsters. We pee on the lava until it cools. Clearly genius, that's it. Can't I warp? Don't I have the warp thing? Not on those mirrors. Oh. Only on specific ones. God. Warp is miss and then an X on the mirrors with symbols. Just the X. I am gonna see. Really? That mirror doesn't have an X either? See that? Alright, I don't have to. I think if I try to do it. Is it like this sort of thing? Yeah. Or I just have to go to a mirror that has the X on it. You can find a mirror question in the city if you're not mistaken. There's a city checkpoint thing over there. Does that count as one? Fed the bunnies. Let me do some combat. Oh, I remember this where I have to... what enemies do what. As far as like to get their demon fang stuff. I do have to piss on them though. I have to like relook at the finishers. Try circling them and other fun stuff. Oh my god, you're here? Wow, am I on fire today? I feel light as anything now that the mist is lifted from the city. No time to lose then. Super fast, Hayate's gotta get back to work. Huh? What do you want? What's with the cheeky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want to race? Okay, super fast. Hayate will give you a run for your money. Ready, go. Oh, he's dropping. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Mine isn't even hitting. It's not fair. Here we go. Oh, wow. You caught up with me already? I never had guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you got one victory now. You better speed up if I'm losing to a wolf. I'm gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, so come back soon. Run in a circle. $98. Almost have the golden ink pot. It might be Miss. Like, I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna try a circle. Is it bomb? It might be bomb. Yeah, now I have 100. I can go back to the Emperor. This guy is just fishing. I might want to go back real quick.
Must be a graveyard. See all those tombstones? Looks like they've been here forever. They're so weather-beaten.
Yeah, those mirrors I can warp with. The red X on it. In Koku Temple's head priestess practices monster subduing magic. So if there's any trouble in the city, they call for her help. There's been nothing but trouble in Science City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. So yeah, I want that that power up. We're gonna go get it. And now I remember how to warp and all that good stuff. You want nuggies? It's 3:30 in the morning and you want nuggies?
Chicken nuggies. From me?
You require a waste for your channel points. I'll think of a waste of points thing, like a dumb waste of points thing. I need a good meme for it. Something Sonic related. Make it the old Sonic movie face. Doing the cat face. Voice a character for 10k? I could do that as well. Chicken nuggets 100k. Just meow. Meow is a good name for the waste of points. I have brought you Demon Fangs, good sir. I would like your golden ink pot. Are there only 5 pieces of equipment and then the last one is the steel? Nope. Okay, well they make it look like there's only 5. I guess I don't want you to know how many there are. Ima, can I get tandies, nuggies, and gummy? Yeah, that makes sense, Cody. I like your Roblox emote. Okay, up we go. Back to what was it? Salsa Sanctuary. How many points for a chicken nugget eating stream? I don't know, but I would be very, very, very... What is the word? I wouldn't want to do that too often. It's not like I want to eat chicken nuggets every single day. Blaze and Blaze. That Blaze flip, though. I love the flipped emote, so now you can flip it and you can have, like, Amy loving anyone or Blaze wooing anyone, depending on the direction. Is it like this? Yeah. Sasa. I found out that if it's a text of human fates, it'll put the think on its chin no matter where it is. That sounds about right. The double nuggy. Yo! You have completed the nug without Jen's half of the emote. It's gotta have fresh, clean water. Double penders. That's too much penders. Well, luckily we're open again now, but Sasa Sanctuary area is a land of fantasy, far from the human world. We rarely get any guests. Yes, it's true. Is this Spirited Away? Yes. Ah, Master Scruffy. Welcome, welcome. The stories about you have reached here, you know.
You defeated Orochi, didn't you? Forest and moles are all talking about it, aren't they, Pop?
Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is crying.
What's that supposed to mean? Come by here anytime, doggy. Everyone in the inn enjoys your stories.
Chirp. Uh-oh, the boss is crying.
So, what's that supposed to mean?
Tweet, I've been waiting for you, White Wolf. The talk of the forest, you know. Did you really defeat a horrible monster? Tell me all about it, please.
Looks like you finally won Tweety over Furball.
You're plucky, Master Scruffy, that's for sure. How can one run into the enemy's camp without any weapons or armor?
Tweet. Huh?
I hope you tell all our young ones here about your heroic exploits. Could it truly be Shiranui? No other than the legendary White Wolf could defeat Orochi.
Hey, I was there too. Hey, back in the village all by yourself. Not too shabby.
Yeah, they don't see Ami's markings. A royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. So, to the bamboo area. Water will make you feel great. The water can heal any injury.
We're clean enough without a sticky bath.
It's time to get our fortune told, perhaps to see where I have to go next. But this is where the hints took me?
Travelers, pray to this little guy for a safe journey.
You did the thing. What'd you do? Ah, you see who's here? The gods be praised. Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Saiyan City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather. Sob.
I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you too.
Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just, I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Depart? Where are you going? I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me.
What the?
Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth. Something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. This hole, it was made for me. Kaguya? Kaguya?
Oh, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Amy.
Ah, shit. on, girly. Get up. It physically won't let me up. Oh my gosh. Hello? I hate this. Can I even break the block under me to my left? Hold on. I'm just like, yo. There's some blocks that are just, I can't do anything about. That's why I'm like, Would I have been in the right area for it? Oh god, so yeah, I have to go this path. No, I had to have gone that way. That was the puzzle. I'm sorry. Wait until she turns around. What did I do here? Oh wait, I dig. I'm sorry, brain fart. This way. Shit. Need to go under. Damn, I thought I could cheese it. We're just gonna do this instead. Oh, you're in the corner. Okay. Now where is it? It's gonna be all the way at the end, watch. Oh, they were actually nice about it. I didn't know that I could make Bloom to make her walk faster, though. Or that I forgot about it. But it's fine. We did it. Is that a goddamn spaceship? Yep. Sure.
Bamboo girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge.
This is what was calling me. It's a link to my mysterious past. Kaguya, I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Vinesauce Sanctuary.
You did? But
One day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I fear that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go, Kaguya. Grandfather. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. The mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face. Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild. Oh, grandfather.
his precious grandchild. Huh? Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really.
Isun Amaterasu, I'm forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation. Fire tablet. It was my sole link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday. Go bamboo shoot. And we have liftoff.
Hi, Cat Nikolai. I've been pretty good. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Amy. Get the let out. I got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta break that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do.
Are you gonna be okay, Gramps? Kaguya, she's gone. That giant bamboo sprout was a cradle to take her home. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. I've never worked this hard on my bamboo ware before. I'm going to build a bamboo palace by the time Kaguya returns. My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. Yep, we fed the tigers. Well, now that we have this new item here that is in my tools. Oh. Ah. Demon scrolls at bay. Yeah, I don't need demon scrolls at bay, and that is key spell. What am I controlling this with? It's 360 controller. Night night, fuzzy guy person. Does it have to be missed, or can I just X? Let's see. Oh, I can just X. Cool. Also, I have to look at the list. List of things that I can beat up. There's the Northern Land stuff, treasure, got a sheep statue, wanted list. I assume that they're out here, right? Like, in this area? And they're only out at night. bomb. Bomb them. You can tell if they're fighting you if they have an arrow stuck to them on the thing itself. Oh yeah, but it comes up with an entire thing that's like X appeared. But there's no way to tell otherwise, I'm pretty sure. You just have to kind of get into encounters at night. I like doing the monster list. Here's one. Shame Flasher.
Hey, that monster has an exercising arrow stuck in it too. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of the monster and let it get away.
God, I forgot that dodge was a move that I could do as well. Shame Flasher defeated.
That was one of the miscreants from the Monster Manifest. I just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. That monster manifest you have, well, you can cross out the monster you've taken care of. It's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. See that drunken samurai wants to defeat all of them. Can't see his face when we show him the full list.
Dealing with these guys. degradation. Like, degradation? Whatever. Oh! Oh, thank you. No, 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 no. We're just gonna... cut that in half. Degradation.
Okay, another one down. You know what to do, my furry friend.
Try using the mist on the umbrella enemies when they go down. There we go. This has to be one over here. One of these. Wow. I'm surprised it's level one. Yeah, maybe bombs? I feel it's bombs or like a circle move of some sort. wasn't Bomb. However, Bomb does a lot of damage to them. I need a lot of yen so I can buy skills. They get really pricey. I can check them. What are they under? The Chimera? Repeat it to make the color drain. And all I have to do is slash it in two and watch it vanish. Sure a slash? I swear that I had finished it with the slash before. Well, you're in luck because this is the first time I'm playing this game. Yeah, you're right. The slash is what does it. No, at nighttime. Foul thunder appeared. Thunder defeated.
Okay, another one down.
Another one, Dishonorable Tempest. this one. Dishonorable Tempest defeated. What? No, listen. I'm trying to do a straight line. There we go. Now, where's the last one? It has to be around the temple or something. I feel. Is this it? Yeah. Also, I just noticed that I got a really big host. Hello! I'm playing Ōkami for the first time. Please just chill and relax. Or I'm trying to figure out what I have to do at this point. Here we go. Vigilant lightning appeared. And defeated.
Okay, another one down.
Well, that was the last one.
Oh, what do you know? You're taking care of all the names in the monster manifest. I bet that drunken samurai will be shocked when he finds out. Still, I can't help feeling we robbed him of his fun.
Well, I do know where to go as well. You know what? I'm gonna pee on these. Bomb. Oh, my bomb didn't work. How about this one? Oh, whatever. You got this game during Vinesauce, but you never got a chance to play it. How is it? It's very Zelda-like and very good so far. Yeah, I can do these two as well. Okay, you're gonna spawn it over there. That's fine. this game you get to feed animals and be a dog. Well, a white wolf, but you get mystical drawing powers. Draw whatever you would like on some things. Is this guy going absolutely mental? Hi there, Pooch. You ready to race me again? I've been practicing. I'm a whole lot faster than I was before. Anyway, I can't chat. I gotta fly. Ready, go. Oh, I almost got him. I tackled through him. I tackled through him. Here we go. You caught up with me again? You are a fast Pooch, a top sprinter. Wow, you've got 2 victories under your belt now. But yeah, your entire goal is to collect faith because you're a god and nobody believes that you're a god. No one's going to. You're a fucking dog. The 4 legs carry you like the wind, Pooch. You're gonna polish up these golden feet of mine, so come back soon. And yeah, your brush has the ability to manipulate the environment around you. But you have to relearn all your powers, because your powers were like divided into the zodiac. Find other animals that have your powers, get them back. I am in Science City. You were essentially dead for 100 years. The soundtrack is fantastic. Yeah, there's cows. There's lots of animals. But now I've gotta go to the queen right now. 'Cause she's hiding. And I'm like, yo, don't hide. Amy was dead, but she got better. Ooh. Did not face me forward there. And these 2 guards are like, ha, you can't come through. And I'm like, watch me. So, you know, this person was like, yo, the queen's waiting for you up top. And I was like, yeah, cool. And then I rode this elevator. And then I went to the top, the very, very top of this castle. And what was at the top? Lava. Holy artifacts. Why is this here now? Power enhancing holy artifacts. These rare treasures grant 1 great powers when equipped. Up to 3 at any time. yada yada yada. I guess it's like if you had no artifacts, this would be like the first mandatory one you get. But I can swim in lava now, so I guess that's kind of cool. What's in here? Just looking all around. The Queen.
Hey, Amy. I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaking shut-in is praying or something. The security here was pretty tight. And nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her, Amy.
Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isun, the traveling artist. You two, of course.
Hey, how'd you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to.
Sob. My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent.
We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of the city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag.
Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, ruler of Science City, offer my most sincere apologies. Is she invisible? Oh no, she's not. Okay. I thought that like there was gonna be like a gimmick or something. Queen of Science City, Himiko. No, she's just normal. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Cyan. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. Isun's dead. He's on the ground.
What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever you call it. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away.
Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive.
You don't say. Still, why do you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? You're trying to mess with us?
This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Cyan City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next.
Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing.
Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me and my mission. That is why I have locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way.
That's a pretty good story, Queenie. I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'll do anything for a pretty lady.
Damn! Rejected.
Ouch! Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. Don't approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety, even if my enemies learn of my prayers. The barrier will protect me from their attacks. And Isun is dead again. Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request? The request of all my people. But you must. Amaterasu. Oh, but thou must! No, sounds boring. But I must! I guess so. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean? Quit beating around the bush. And just spit it out already.
The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island.
So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island and the water dragon will break the barrier around it? Is that the only way to get into the enemy stronghold? What about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us.
That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task.
You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'll do anything for a cute babe, but my boss here says no. There ain't much I can do. Well, boss, you gonna help Himiko or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Annie?
Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent. So I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond. It is said that there is a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island. You got it. I'm also just checking to see if there's, you know, anything special in here. But, I don't think so.
Now look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit.
Down. Oh great Amaterasu, mother to us all. Will you not answer the prayers of Queen Himiko? Oh yeah, and then I have to go to that, samurai and be like, hehehe, here you go. I think if Ōkami 2 comes out, just because of how much, like, a cult following this game has now, I think it would do really well. They would just have to get the charm of it. You know, good thieving mutt. Look at the names of my monsters. They've all been crossed out. I just don't understand it. But it's wrong of me not to recognize the good you did. The true warrior would acknowledge such a thing. And I don't need this anymore. You can keep it. Gold dust! You're quite something, mutt. He's mad. Ooh. Yeah, Kamiya really wants to make an Ōkami 2. It might happen. Listen, we're living in an age where Psychonauts 2 is going to be a thing. Does Puppy want to cross the border? Speak to my colleague if you do. Here you go. Hey, that's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko for crossing the border. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. It must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gate straight away.
Then, where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. That's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. It's just that you sound so slow that you practically put me to sleep.
Nah, isn't a husky, musky husky. There we go, that's the term. Doesn't want to get his fucking fursuit wet. Waka! Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust that you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you.
Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy.
Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big cursed zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions.
What?
I really wanted to wait for you too, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. The sea off Ryoshima Coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend?
What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy?
Just a little something I overheard somewhere. So my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine, pretty please.
Huh? My art's none of your business. How should I show you anyway?
You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist but would not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you?
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home, and he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced.
Excuse-moi, you do not have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I have struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. Yeah, call out post for Eason. Eason traces. Quick look for the watermark on the painting. That's a real big nose. One enemy. Oh, does it want me to do, Can I do that? Can I do the infinity symbol? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh wait, do I have to make him slow? You are not allowed to go fast. It's all he has. No, not anymore. I'm also gonna put my equipment on for key spell so they don't go after me, and then I can just not bother with enemies. Stray bead. Kitties, here you go, kitties. You can have the fish. Thank you. I cannot go up there. So there used to be steps up here. Can I repair it? The answer is no. Fox. No swirly lines, no restoration. I can't break these yet. Lumi's restaurant.
I just love the smell of seafood.
Hi, well, welcome. Glad to be streaming, and also early Merry Christmas to everyone here. More kitties! Oh yeah. And Merry Christmas. Yeah, happy holidays to those who don't crim. Hi, Roar. And give you kiss kiss. He's a merchant. You can see Oni Island from here. Ooh. All right, merchant. I don't need super text about you. The water dragon went crazy, and so you got that weird fog, and it's happened since the island showed up. Looks like it's in a different place every day too. Can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world.
Funny island, eh? That's gonna be tough getting over there. Once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did.
What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? Take a look.
Or let me give you a kiss kiss.
Doesn't have anything super major. There's Doggo. Hey, Hiroshima, so you got taken by the porky guy, right? Took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea. That's true. Where's that porky now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? Oh my god, the girl with the little whip.
What are they talking about?
It ain't Porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah, get him.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that.
Hey, who's that? The timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah.
Let's go play. Those little brats we're talking about, Amy. And they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea. Hey, kid. How long you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid? Hey, kid. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Hello? What are we gonna do? Any bright ideas for a ball?
I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Hiroshima. I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate your waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here.
You were sleeping? God, you really had us worried, hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you?
No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all.
Oh, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Do you mind filling us in?
No one ever believed me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Hiroshima. The Dragonians and the Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place. Real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though.
Dragon Palace? One of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Ghost said so. So how does one get down to that palace, Bucket Boy? How could a chubby, big bone lad like you elude that water dragon? and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea.
Water Dragon was much nicer in those days. You can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orchid comes to get you.
So this Orchid dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace. And just how do you get to meet this guy anyway?
That's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder? That pier's where I met Orchid. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Work only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Here's where I met Orca. Yeah, there's like tentacles and stuff coming out of his pants. Don't worry about it. We got piggies in here too. Ooh. Oh, I have to slash it open? I forgot how I do this. Yeah. Gotta slash them. Why does the clam have a vase? I don't know. Please. There are some things I just cannot answer. And maybe a mermaid put it in there for safekeeping. Time to go look for secrets. I don't think there's anything this way. I'm coming up on the most tedious stray beat of all. Do you want to know when I can get it? I wouldn't worry about the stray beads yet at all and like spoiling that just because I've been taking that easy. I don't know if I'm gonna go for all beads. I've been getting a lot of beads and all of them have been blind, so It's just easier because I was going back this way to see if I missed anything in the water. I don't think I did. I'm glad that you are enjoying Pupper. Got some cows. I'd say it opens up. We have a lot to explore. Why does this water look like piss? Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie.
Hey, you're that apple guy who
Was over by the big drawbridge.
we didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here?
I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. It suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippons' best archer and his bow, Golden Fire, are still in top form. Here, Poochie, I'm gonna have a bite to eat and relax a bit.
What? Is that some sort of training to hone your skill?
You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. And going right back to the basics. That fruit is as hard as stone. Nothing damages it. Even if I hit it dead center 100 times. That sounds strange, but that's what makes it a good target. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Don't eat it, it's laced with piss. Piss. Piss puddle. Secret grotto, secret bunny grotto. My offering. Here you go. And there's another one right here. The bunnies love me. Why is there a fire thing here? Okay. I think that's it here. Oh god, I haven't played Maple Story 2 in a hot minute. That game got way too grindy for me in a very bad way. The grinding was worse than Maple Story 1, and that's saying something. I pissed on him. More bunnies. Oh, we can definitely upgrade some more stuff.
Doggy, have you come to see cat called Tower? You can hear it from here. That cat crying. It sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. There used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. And then the tower is so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned into stone in the end. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you ever heard?
Nice, thank you, bunnies. It's a big tree. Can I go up? No, that's the mermaid coin thing. To go over here, I think. The cat meows though, they're so sad. Kid, I would definitely go seek medical attention if you're in that much pain. If you're having difficulties breathing, which you just said that you are, definitely. Oh, there was a path over here that oops, I just kind of cheesed up here. Yeah, I don't play around with stuff like that. No! That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. I wanted... What if we try to bomb it? I don't know if we can. It falls through it. You can't pee in the overworld. That's why I'm like, You have to examine it?
Oh, this garden sapling is just bursting with blossoms. It's even starting to bear fruit. Of course, not ripe yet, so keep your furry paws off.
Oh. Do I have to, like, do the entire tree? No. I'm gonna blow your house down. Oh well, ain't you a fine-looking wolf, white as snow. What are you doing in an old beach house like this then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Toshima is always out fishing on his own. He must be lonely without any friends, poor thing. I feel terrible for him, but there's nothing I can do. Makes me so mad, being so helpless. Be friends for Grammy. I also wanted to go here. Isn't everyone inside this restaurant? welcome. We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope I get to try one of them. If you're looking for Mr. Umi, he's out back. He seems really worried about his cooking at the moment. See if you can cheer him up a bit. Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great Chef Uli, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope. Cyclone Chef Umi. Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal.
Hey, what are you looking at?
No, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. And they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. I guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. I don't know what the story is with the water dragon. I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. So I've asked the fish might get to know that. I don't think so, not yet, because he's like, I asked the fisherman, and the fish aren't being caught, so I have to ask the fisherman first. Five-hour fishing stream. Oh no, I can't be up all night. In fact, I should probably start wrapping up soon-ish. I mean, this is the fisherman. And he's like, Orca's here. Orca's here. And I'm like, okay.
Something's coming.
I love them.
How's this big fish looking so happy? It's kind of creeping me out.
Oh. Orca, it's you. It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Rejected.
Orca? This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians?
Dragon Palace emissary, Orca!
At last,
One worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Thank you, Dorm.
hear that, Amy?
Second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me.
You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy? I guess you already made up your mind.
You're an artist now.
This is Orca? Not a very creative name. Looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride? You do? I don't suppose we have much of a choice. We might as well take advantage of him now that he's here.
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me.
You're not any. You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace.
I'm afraid I can't do that yet.
Huh?
You must complete the final ordeal, decreed by Otohime. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace.
Hear that, Amy? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. Let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about.
Entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden right now to keep out the evil beings that plague this area. You must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime.
And that, Emmy, sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, this sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out till we find that whirlpool. Well, what are we waiting for? Speed ahead, fish breath.
Listen and faster. The two buttons.
Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from the tower. Kind of creepy. Let's go check it out.
Meow. There's cats here. Oh, no, fish. Fish for you. I'm gonna take another astral pouch. Because I'm like, why not? Alright, let's see the tower, and hopefully the tower won't take too long.
Sounds like that annoying meow is coming from the top of this tower. Hey, look at those paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means...
Yo. I guess we're gonna have Spider Emmy, but there's some clovers and cats around here. Oh my gosh, kitty, no! I need to feed you. Alternating cat, clover, cat, clover, cat, clover? I'm gonna check that again real quick. I think I got them all.
Those paw prints are the mark of the god of the celestial brush technique. That means, well, you know our motto, Annie. Think before you look.
I can just do it, because the game is like, sure.
Hey, what's gotten into you, Annie? You're trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball.
There's probably one down there too. What? You know what? I'm not gonna question this game right now. Okay. It will only let me jump off with certain conditions. It's so you can't fall off. I guess that's nice for some people. I thought that there was for sure going to be something like back here, though.
Hey, what's gotten into Annie?
Okay, whew. More cats. Because I gotta protect all the cats. Gotta feed them. Gotta buy more fish. Eventually, I think. Safe to go up. Yeah, it's getting really high up in the air. Telling me this cat built this tower? Oh, they do not give you a thing there. Okay, I expected to get a thingy there. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a streaming once it was like, yeah, you're not getting support for this one. Training was for that one was gone. mermaid coin travel from here? Up we go. Okay, there's nothing up here.
Hey, look, there's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. It couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here.
Feed kitty.
Stop meowing. Consolation here?
Would you look at that? Don't play with Ethan! Oh, now they're really bullying him. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch, I observe the world below on its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabegami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below.
Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec. I must have been Kabegami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique. And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out. The statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. Kabegami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Let me put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. I'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall. Yes. Will you look at that, Amy? The mark of Kabegami has appeared on the path you drew from the Kabegami statue. You can climb walls anytime you want, simply by summoning the mark of Kabegami just like that. Speaking of which, remember those other Kabegami statues we saw? You should try your new brush technique on them too. one big kitty statue. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that one feel great?
I was just about to say how I didn't get a sun fragment in a while. And, damn. Can I climb up the statue as well? I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it's time to do a big jump. Kneecaps exploded. Another stray bead. Dang, look at that. Two more brushes to go. Now I can climb walls. We got Orca. We got that new land that we need to go to. How many stray beads do we have? We got number 69, nice. There's another in Cat Call Tower, I just don't know where. I'm not gonna worry about a lot of these places though, until I try to run back and try to pick up the ones that I missed. Climb it again? I don't know about climbing it again tonight, but you know. We'll climb it again eventually. And here's the symbols called the mark of Kabigami when he travels. You can walk up walls. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We're gonna go on Orca and then walk up that one area, and we're not gonna exactly just immediately do Orca's quest sort of thing. Next time I'm gonna try to hunt for more things to climb up. I already know that. Come on, Orca. I'll leave you at the docks. There are those bullies again. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima, we were wrong, and you were right all along. It really wasn't the poor Orca, I mean, we didn't believe him, but Urashima was telling the truth. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima, you were wrong, and you were right all along. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima, you're so cool. Howdy there, Pooch. I'll make it to the Dragon Palace. My whirlpool done stuck to the bottom of the sea, huh? I'm happy as a pig in slop to hear y'all made it. Anyway, I reckon I'm a bit of a pickle now. I want to go fish in the sea, but these folks are in my way. Beat up the kids? I could beat up the kids. I actually need to get like, how about like 7 more fish? Divine punishment for bullying if you do it. Let's see if running into them makes them go away. Ouch, that hurt. Bad dog. Hey, quit bullying me. Bad dog! I'm up here now. I'm sure it's fun, but I don't know. I thought I liked MapleStory 2 a whole lot, and then they made grinding hell. Gameplay's probably fine, but I don't enjoy what they did with having to grind out legendaries. Yeah, like, if you want to do endgame stuff, you have to be in a guild, you have to raid people want you to be geared to even participate in them, so it's an endless loop of you're not geared, you don't have any legendaries, so you're not getting into a raid. It was a very, very bad setup. No, it's not level grinds. Level grinds were fine. I'm not talking about level grinds. It was super easy to level up. I'm talking about gear grinds. Gear grinds are abysmal. Someone there. Like, I could get to from 1 to 50 in a day. That's how easy it was. This is Watcher's Cave. So the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip.
Whirlpool Galaxy?
It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about, and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish. The shooting stars are rare now, not like before. Only a star would shoot across the night sky, and I can make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it will always come true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Why don't you sit next to me and help me look for shooting stars? Okay, I don't know how that counted as missed. There we go. I just had to dot it. There, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. That's it. The Whirlpool Galaxy. My wish really did come true. Dog statue. Watcher's Keep.
When the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. I have the feeling we'll be seeing that entrance real soon. Wow, look at that whirlpool of stars. It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. I see that the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the Whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. This sea looks pretty calm to me. And the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that Whirlpool entrance appear?
Well, I know what I have to do, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Even though it shows you.
That whirlpool picture, it kind of looks like a windmill or something. I think it has something to do with that whirlpool of stars. Did you just read something about whirlpools above and below?
Yeah, we did, but not tonight, Eason. Not tonight. there's anything else over here. Nose doggy, yeah, night sky, it's not reflected all in the sea. Yes. Yes. The whirlpool in the sea disappeared with everything else, okay. Both the whirlpool in the sky and the one in the sea were powerful vortexes, each spinning like a mighty windmill. I'm just gonna do the routine check of making sure there's nothing hidden on the sides of this nice little island thing. Surely there's nothing hidden up here, right? No. No, there isn't. I'm actually quite surprised. Yeah, I manifested a galaxy in the night sky, and I climbed a tower, and a cat was up there. Yeah, it was pretty sick indeed. But now is the part of the game where Amy needs to go sleep. Sleep tight, pupper. While Amy is sleeping, let's go look on the Boru and see if there's any art. Nope, no new art. Yeah, of course, like I said, I am always happy to stream. It's just been difficult because I've been busy for the holidays. Well, dragons will be after Christmas. We'll keep on persevering. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a good Christmas. I'm gonna run an ad for 3 minutes and we'll find someone to host at this hour. Nice, chill Crimba stream. Who is on? We got Headstrong doing Jack 2, any percent speedruns, AG to Q practice. ESA Summer 2019 replay. I think they're just like rerunning that right now. Liquid Wi-Fi is doing No Mission Warp speedrun for The Simpsons Hit and Run. I think I'm gonna host Headstrong because I like Jack 2 as a game a whole lot. Mayor Crimbo. And after the holidays are over and whatnot, then I can do my non-spoiler review for Star Wars, because I went to go see Star Wars. I mentioned the last time I streamed, I got to see the Gorillas documentary that was in theaters for one night only. That was really interesting, where it was from humans recording the album to the Demon Days concert. The Demon Days with a Z for days, because I have to always differentiate them from the album that came out. Their second album, major album. Because I went to the Demon Days 2006 concert, and that was fucking amazing. But their newer Demon Days concert, I regret not going to. And they had like a whole bunch of things of just like artists coming together, recording music, having laughs, touring together, the struggles, how to put all the lyrics together and stuff like that. I really hope they release it on something like a DVD or online somewhere, because I think it's worth it for a lot of Gorillaz fans that are interested. But the showing was super duper limited. There's only like a handful of theaters that would even show it. I also have to work on Pokemon by myself and try to complete my decks and shiny hunt off stream for a couple things. But anyway, you guys have a good night. Merry Christmas. And like I said, I'll see you after the holidays. You guys have a lovely night or morning wherever you are. Okay. Bye-bye.